Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're going back to 7 Days to Die. We'll be playing on the same server, doing the same stuff. Once again, who am I, and what am I doing, is a good question. I think I'm just gonna... I have a... I picked up an interesting quest off-stream, and I think it'll be good. Hey, Purple OJ. Well, since you're here and you're the predominant Disgaea consumer, I didn't record a Disgaea episode yesterday. I thought about recording one this morning, but I ended up not doing that. Sorry about that. I intended to, but it was one of those things where it's, after I stopped streaming, I started hanging out with my friends, and I kind of hung out with them till like 1 in the morning, and it's just like, oh, it's one of those days.
System malfunction. Shut down.
And to be honest, I didn't want to record this guy at 1 in the morning, so I was just like, I think I'm gonna go to bed instead. Alright, so I got an auger, and yeah. The only real change to my equipment was that I got an auger. Great, excellent. Gonna head to the trader, and then I need to go to this hospital. Before I do that, I need to check. Good. That. Right, so, couple episodes behind it anyway. It's a 6-day week followed by another 6-day week. That sounds miserable. Suppose it could be worse. Could be having 7-day weeks. What was I doing? Mods for my associates. New clay and rocks box. Right, I was gonna do iron. At least process some. I think I can toss in some headlights. Yeah, sure. I get enough headlights from cars that it should be a non-issue. Was there a loot bag? There was. You got a package from the makers of Disgaea. What was in the package? Did you get one of those Figma, or was it something else? So we're headed over to, who was it, Trader Bob? And a fat, you got some merch from them and a fat Prinny plush to go with your cube Prinny. Mostly that Disgaea 20th anniversary stuff. Well, that sounds nice. Oh, this is the Shamway factory. Oops. Where did the 330 XP come from? You know what? I think it's better if I don't know. I opened the console instantly there because I bumped off of nothing in the middle of the sky, and the last time that oh no. I think it happened again. My drone might be stuck. Drone? That was, they're in the image editing channel. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them. I don't like that. Last time I had that happen, the game desynced harder than you could imagine, and it ended up nearly killing me. The game is effectively in single player right now, so it shouldn't be having this issue. This is the concern. That's the big concern. Yeah, these error means something has clipped into the ground and is where it shouldn't be. Which is a big spooky for me.
Let up, here you go, friend. Whatever.
He just said, sorry, I'm about to head out. And the game is stuck. What? Alright, so I have to Alt F4 the game. He just went straight to Tartarus, no in between. He went from, alright, hey there, survivor, to just, nope. That's 7 days to die, you remember? In all fairness, I'm not sure what's up. That happened once before, and I think the longer the game goes on, the more unstable it gets. Like, that is me quite literally just talking out of my ass. But it might just be exposure to the game, you know? It's like, oh, I put 100 hours into this save. Well, how many bugs have you run into? Well, at first, not a lot, and then I put more time into it, and I encountered more. Yes, that's how that goes. Hopefully the merchant is back, because if he's gone for good, that's a problem. I'll have to look up how to fix that. What? What in the world? What? The trader is closed. You've been removed from the... No.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
You good? You good, my dude? Bow hunter magazines. You got anything else, like, of note? Selling NVGs. 5 shovel. Steel sledgehammer. Multiple steel sledgehammers, my goodness.
Y'all come back now.
Look, I need to be honest. I want the second book. Very good.
I thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink the murky water now. Could pick up a red tea. 2 cans of cat food is fine enough. What does the drone do? Well, depending on what mods you have, it can do a great number of things. I have mine set to be a walking, talking flashlight. I put a bunch of medical supplies in it because I put a heal mod on it, so it will just heal me. And that teddy bear head on it is a mod that makes it so that it restores my stamina faster. That's what those gears in the bottom left are. Wrong button, right button. As you can see, robotic drone morale booster mod. Stamina regeneration is increased by 10% when near the drone. Real quick while I'm flying through the air. Oh yeah, not so fun fact. Yesterday I learned a valuable lesson in 7 Days to Die about progressing through dungeons the intended way. Because I went to a drone, not a drone, I went to a dungeon, a instance, a mission, a point of interest that I'd been to before. So I knew where the exit and loot room was, so I immediately went there, and it broke the scripting for the locale, and I couldn't finish the quest I had there because the trigger wouldn't activate. So some of the enemies for the clear just wouldn't spawn. Which is really, really unfortunate. Come on.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You can cheat the system and the system cheats you back? Well, I mean, it's less cheating the system and more like, okay, here's the final loot room. Let's clear that out and then just kill all the zombies. Except the game was just like, you did not play the way we wanted you to. Enjoy your loss. Which is really weird for this game, considering they give you all the tools to do that. Recog. Don't like recog.
I've
Oh.
got a bad feeling about this.
I think that's the first fire truck I've ever seen. Oh, a Free Fireman's Almanac. I've already finished that book set, but the associates I play with haven't. So, the game really do be like that. Really? I think the game doesn't want me cheesing my way around the pipe. Right, well, I've done enough here. All I'm doing is wasting inventory space. Yep. Ah. It's an interdimensional incendiary anomaly. These things happen. Welcome to the apocalypse. Alright, there is something I need to do at the top of the hospital, which is a risky business, because the first time me and my associates came here, we had pipe weapons and basic armor. The game wasn't exactly happy with us for choosing to do this so early. Come on. Insert jokes about a ratty having trouble getting it up there. This has become a this has become a difficult situation. Just replace the copter with a Skyrim horse. No, it'd be too powerful.
Master, we are not alone.
Would you like to get back in my inventory? Thank you. Oh, an auto turret bundle. Very nice. Don't actually need the military armor parts. They're just kind of there. Also this. So many radiators. Okay, good. Baton parts mock me. You wonder what I mean? Like, this causes me physical pain. Baton parts are used in a single thing, of which you cannot craft the best thing for them with. You can't make tier 6 batons, so at a point, baton parts become quite literally useless. They are sell fodder. That is it. You sell them for extra money, and you lament not getting parts for other things. Like tool parts, great. Robot parts, sure. Goddamn baton parts. Ugh. Blunt. I'd scrap you if I could, and I'll tolerate you for now. Yeah, sure. I specifically am set up to do this kind of thing, so I'm gonna get the iron and steel out of this. We are running low on iron after all, so... Don't ask how I knew that would work.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright. I think I'm unironically gonna go about clearing out the parking area. I do have a mighty need for vehicle parts. Please give me fewer brass radiators. As it gives me a brass radiator. Ah, military fabric. And I don't think there's an easy way to slip through the building to get to the other side where the other vehicles are. So we'll just walk.
My senses have picked up something.
At least this isn't in a wasteland. I can't imagine how bad this would be if it was in a wasteland. Okay, thank you, pickup truck. What? What? I have several questions. Knife guy, bones. Like, on one hand, I get it. A surplus of brass radiators is nice because it provides me a large amount of brass that I can turn into bullet casings, but at the same time, it's a little excessive. Just a bit. I think the farmer in the group said that our coffee is stabilized. I don't need to worry about those. Damn. So many radiators and car batteries. Not that I really mind, it's just an odd thing, you know? Weird problem to have. I suppose it's a good problem, but a weird problem all the same. Alrighty then. Repair kits take longer to craft than I remember. I say that, but I'm just... My measure of time isn't as high as I would like. I could repair here, but I'm not going to. Because why not? Drop off the recog. You're still full of medical kits, aren't you? Oh, I could put some vitamins in you. To go with the antibiotics, the splints, and the painkillers. Oh good, my gyrocopter is still there. It's almost 6 a.m., so you need to sleep for work tomorrow. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you get a full night's sleep. And I hope to see you again. Good night, Purple OJ. So I hear a zombie smacking a door with great gusto, with great vengeance. Gonna go ahead and go through the cars again. I did just spend like 100 headlights, so I kind of want to get some of those back. Oh, truck had stuff in it. 4 bones. Army truck, down to bone. And the situation with yucca is a weird one, because it's like, oh, we need more of the banana yucca. One problem, however, go to the desert, and it's everywhere. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna need those anyways.
Master, we are not alone.
like how the door just unrenders, allowing me a clear view inside for a moment. Good old ratty and habitually reloading. Well, the zombies that are out there aren't really my problem. They exist, but I don't have to worry about them. If I remember right, as part of the progression for this place, you need to go through the morgue in the basement.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Well, that was a bit close. Fascinating. Too murky water, which was exactly what I was looking for, because the food I brought with me does not sate the water needs. I'm leaving you here, baton parts, because you disappoint me greatly. Even more murky water. A working vending machine. If I find dukes while I'm exploring this area, that'll come in handy. Alright, this has become a bit of a problem. This seems to be a common occurrence in this area. I remember it being an issue whenever me and my associates had first attempted this place. Okay, they just need to break through that door so I can start, you know, holding the line.
Master, we are not alone.
Help them out a little bit. Very good. That's the door the... Oh, the key I interacted with opened it up. Those irradiated zombies are super tanky. Can I convince the devs to add over undersights? Because as nice as it is to use the sniper rifle at every available moment, it has some minor problems called poor indoor use. And yeah, I get it, it's a sniper rifle, it should be bad inside, but like... Should it though? Should I really be relegating it to like a shotgun effect where I just hip fire?
Incoming enemies. Prepare
It's just a pair of lucky goggles. I mean, the loot bonus seems nice, but no thank you. I'm good. Well, it seems the game does not intend for me to go that way. My group is in dire need of rotten flesh, so I should really break down the birds when I get the opportunity. We don't need feathers or leather, though, so I can leave those behind. Bones are needed for glue. You know what? I think I'm gonna ignore that snake.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm getting plenty of water. I'm a thirsty boy. I think the staircase here is collapsed. Yes, yes it is. They even put those there to make sure you don't try to go this way. That door's locked, so we're just gonna proceed downward. Gonna be honest, I saw movement out of the corner of my eye as my drone came over, and I flinched. Nothing back here. The elevator doesn't work.
Master, we are not alone.
Right. It's times like this I wish I had a pipe bomb. A shotgun would probably help too. Oh. Thanks, game. How kind of you. Rotten meat is a welcome sight. Don't need pumpkin seeds. The Judith Witch Farm that's near where I live has both mushrooms and pumpkins. Take the headlights. I never dropped off the headlights. Whoops. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think this leads anywhere, but I'm about to find out. I know I can break down those, I keep calling them gore piles, but you get what I mean. I can break those down for nitrate powder, rotten flesh, and... I shouldn't have used that. Whoops. Damn, you are disappointing. I can take this opportunity to drop stuff off at my helicopter. Did I check this dumpster? No, apparently not.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I see the problem. Wood. The ravioli isn't going to play nice with other things. The eggs definitely won't. Magazines won't either. I mean, I guess potentially the magazines could, but... We don't get dysentery from murky water because we have a water filter in our helmet. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Because you never know when someone's going to join and be confused. Okay, I think that loops nicely. Let's head down this staircase now.
My senses have picked up something.
Didn't drop off the headlights again, which is apparently fine, though, because I keep finding more headlights. In the hospital. In random piles of junk on the floor. I wish I could scrap baton parts into steel. Or into iron, you know? Just give it another use other than being merchant fodder when you get a tier 6. Well, if I didn't already have one, I think everyone in my group has one of those at this point. Shouldn't... No, never mind.
Master, we are not alone.
Clever having them wait for me to open that door so they drop in behind me. Corn. Sandwich. Gold and plucky goggles. Meat. Meat. Padded hood. Medical supplies. Chemistry set. My inventory is full. Use the jar of honey. Use some steroids. Do not actually use steroids ever. Well, that's a lie. There are good steroids. Like corticosteroids for your skin. Or there's steroids within a rescue inhaler. Long story short, only use steroids as prescribed by your medical provider. Even more painkillers. $762, which is fine. Another working vending machine. I don't have any dukes on me. Does have a Mega Crush in it, however. Wasn't I? Yeah, I wasn't here. Wonder how I managed that. Well, it's fine. Another sandwich. For a little bit longer, I'm under the protection of, vitamins, so I can eat sandwiches without any problem. The associate who was in charge of machine guns has kind of disappeared. With the changing of the season, they have decided they'd rather ride their motorcycle, and I don't blame them. That seems like fun. However, it has left a gap in our party. Alright, let's see about going upwards. Well, upwards progression is mostly blocked. I could go through there, but, ah, right.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, I didn't scrap the cars again. Whoops. I don't think he has insurance. I was gonna say this room smelled like an ambush, though I couldn't recall. The game is mocking me at this point. Some free dukes. Come on, work with me here. Just open up. I don't know how I'm using standard lockpicking tools to pick into a wall safe, but hey, whatever works. Why are you like this game? Scrap that immediately. Acid. Do I care enough about you? Used in chemistry stations, Grandpa's moonshine, Grandpa's learning elixir, car batteries, military fiber, which I do not need, recog, and vehicle fuel saver mod, as well as wheels. But the entire party has gyrocopters at this point, so that's not really a concern. Could ditch one of the armor up magazines, because I already have max armor, so... Oh, I can just... What do you scrap? Oh, you scrap into paper. Alright, that's fine. Forged iron. Good. The game is mocking me. Machine gun parts. Lead. I am more tempted than you know to eat the hobo stew. You know what, we don't need mushrooms, I'll just eat these now. They're not good food, but it's food all the same. I do need very little sustenance at the moment. No, we're fine without, I think. We are fine without, I think. So fun fact, the first time I came around here, there were like 6 dogs on this roof. And I got mauled to death. Yeah, like that.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sounds like a goddamn TIE fighter. I don't care about animal fat. I care more about animal fat than I do that, however. I think my drone just circled near me and it confused me for a moment. Also, if you ever have items you don't want to lose but need to make inventory space, you can use a container that's nearby to just hold an item while you do something else. You know, well, yeah, but I could go back to my chopper. My chopper's actually already pretty full. There's nothing here. I learned that last time.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, kettle. We have an abrasion. We no longer... Well, we have a healing abrasion now. Why were there so many dog kennels in here? Gonna drink all my murky water and take the 9mm. The turrets back at home are very hungry. Ah, screw it. Some of the more generic scale magazines like Armor Up and whatnot aren't super useful as well as Southern Farming. Now that I think about it, the medical journal can stay because it has more uses, and having someone else who can craft medicine would be great for the team. I'd rather have the fat. It's all leather? It's all leather. Good, great, excellent. Those doors are locked, and I don't want to break any scripting triggers, so... Mallow cream. And some fort bites. Sure. I'll take your performance enhancement. The game is mocking me with a forged steel now. We definitely don't need clay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Gonna be enemies over there. No, but there is a sleeping bag. Well, that window is the way forward. I mean... Look. There. Perfect and wonderful. I have no idea what I dropped off. Look at the amount of brass radiators. Good heavens. Oh, I dropped off all of my repair kits. I mean, I technically don't need to take my repair kits with me. I just like them because they make me feel safe. We'll take 3. 1 for the weapons, effectively. These books probably aren't going to stack in any meaningful way. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to, like, connect them cleanly. Maybe it's because of the G in emergency. Oh, there we go. That time it worked. They're in the ceiling? Don't worry, I saw the extra red dot.
My senses have picked up something.
Indeed they have. Water. Not water, paper. Even more paper. Beds. I think I could break them down for claw. That is a problem. I picked you up and I'm giving you an opportunity, turret, but you're disappointing at basically every turn. Alright, those are all... Door's locked, of course it is. Oh, that's over there.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Man, I thought by putting that turret down where I did, and, like, all the enemies would aggro, but they just kind of continued napping. Beef rations. I could eat. Cornmeal angers me greatly. I know that it's not useless, but you just find so much of it. There's just so much cornmeal. Locked, locked. More water. One of these days, there's gonna be a zombie on the other side. Sorry, why is there a torch and a walkway here? My associates and I definitely didn't put it there. And the building resets, so it shouldn't have been there? Hey, Turi. The ghost of the machine is building the base. I mean, it's more like the ghost of the machine is trolling me. He's gaslighting me. There were other survivors here. I'm alone. There's no one else here. There could have been. Oh, you're having a busy workday. Well, I hope that clears up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Really appreciate it if you stood not there. Why are they crawling? Oh, because that's slightly shorter than it appears. Potato. Do not tell the Lullafels. You know, it's weird. I see these, and it's just like, oh, military armor parts. I can use them to craft better military gear. Except I already have the best military gear. Well, not fully. I would still need to, what's it called? Get tier 6 and everything, but... The game has been reduced. What in the world is going on? Uh, 7 days to die? You good? What in the world? I think OBS is having a stroke. Have you calmed down, OBS? What in the world just happened? Alright, so that bit of... The past, like, minute probably looked terrible. OBS jumped to 92.7% GPU usage. It was using more GPU than 7 days to die. What the fuck, OBS? Oh, okay. Uh... Give me just a moment. That was really weird. It seems calmed down now. So let's get 7 Days to Die back up and proceed onward. But that was something else. I've never seen OBS deep fry itself like that before. Did it have to do with Easy Anti-Cheat? It's the only thing that comes to mind. Maybe Easy Anti-Cheat saw OBS and it was trying to strangle it. Okay, it seems calmed down now. Like, for a point of reference, right now it's using like 12%. It jumped to 90. It had zero chill for about a minute there until I closed the game. That was bizarre. Yeah, and I looked at my OBS stats. I'm just like, why do I have 1 FPS in game? And then I look over and it's just like, oh, frames missed due to rendering lag. Increasing by a lot every second. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't reset this. So I can continue on like nothing happened. Okay, yeah, 7 Days to Die is up to like 70-ish% now, but it's a game. It's supposed to have high GPU usage. OBS is a recording and streaming software. It shouldn't have been that bad. But it was. Oh, it reset. Oh, okay, that's... Hold on, I'm gonna do something dumb here.
Enemies, prepare for conflict.
To be honest, I almost shot my own drone because I saw it and my brain went, clearly, that is a zombie. It is not, in fact, a zombie. Nope, I just obliterated that chemistry set. Well, this has become an increasingly difficult situation, as now I have to go through the entire building again, with less ammo than before.
Master. Ready for duty. My senses have picked up something.
Dogs, plural. Eat the ravioli. Eat the dog food. Consume. That... Where did all that animal fat go?
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, yes, I know. Alright, we're gonna try some aggressive strats here. And by aggressive strats, I mean... We are running... This works until it doesn't. Like the number of ferals gets too high, or we start running into the more specialized zombies. Or we lock ourselves in a room with some loot. Because we suffer from a terminal amount of greed. Cursed concussion.
My senses have picked up something.
Welcome to Risky Strats. And arrowheads can go... sorry, potato. Mineral... 2 pure mineral water and 10 fish gravy. Let's put the mineral water back on there. Pick up the toast. Doesn't look like there's a safe in here or anything. And that opens up a slot so we can take the mineral water.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's gonna, yeah. Oh, it just drops onto the ground. Come on, zombies. Alright, sword inventory. Acid, we don't actually need. Rather have the 9mm. We don't need the medical journals as much as I want to keep them. So we can take the shotgun ammo there. This scraps into lead. This also scraps into lead. It's a shame, but yeah, I'm gonna do this. Me too. Three poppin' pills crates. Which, probably aren't gonna have anything... Okay. Screw it. And I'll use it. And I'll use it. And you can bet your ass, I'll use it. Disappoint me. Oh, I can't use painkillers while under the effect of painkillers. Don't need it. You can have that. I'm gonna drink one of the things of mineral water. Why is it giving me punch magazines? I need none of that. An auto turret bundle. Welcome site. Shotgun, I'll take. Don't actually need water purifier mods. This is very, very nice. Give that to me. The extras, I want. Be the silver. Yar. That. Do I have any naughty miscellaneous things in my inventory? Not anymore. Disappointing. Can't take painkillers while you've already taken painkillers? I mean, is that not how the... how things happen? Is that how you enter the forever box? Alright, what do I do here? Is there anything I can break down? No, but there is something I can craft. Oh, it's... What in the world am I breaking down that's taking the casings, the bullets, some other random thing, and okay, yeah. That is a problem. We don't need nitrate powder, and we definitely don't need more oil. More oil. Scrap that. I can't scrap that because my inventory. Right. I'm just delete that. I'd rather have the extra ammo. An explosives magazine. Lol. Lamau. Imagine trying to block a staircase with a tank trap. Okay, right down here is the ground floor? No, this is the basement. Alright. Well, now we've encountered one of the problems, and that is, Sometimes the game has a fucky-wucky, and you need to redo stuff. Right, was it questionable of me to go up and reset that area? Yes. Did I do it anyways? Yes. And instead of just going on the quest, I'm gonna head back to base and empty my inventory because I'm full, my gyrocopter's full, and I'd like that not to be the case. Just ask the population of Ohio. Look, you need to understand, there's something about Ohio that makes people want to leave the planet. While impressive is questionable. What happened in Ohio? Why does it produce so many astronauts? I mean, despite the raw numerical distance between where home is in this game and where I set up my base, set up shop, and the hospital, it's not actually that far. I say as I'm in a gyrocopter ignoring all the land and water and just going in a straight line. the auto turret bundle, which I'm gonna put in here with the rest of the stuff. Right. Can we try this again, but with less, what would the term be? Less chickenery? Let's go with that. Why is there a bottle of recog in here? Why is there moonshine? I have questions. I don't need answers. That drone is on the fire. Alright. I can immediately put the 9mm drill to work in the auto turrets. It's full. You're almost full, but we'll top you up. I think I just heard my turret bonk against something. Good. Of course I can't. Alright, these are locked up because they're full with clay. Oh, there goes the turrets doing turret things again. Very good. And those all stacked to 1,000, so that's just gonna fill out this this concrete mixer. Alright, let's try that again this time. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to say, alright, let's try that again. I didn't even empty this out. Spectacular. I'd like to point out how absolutely ass-blasted and frustrated I am at the sheer quantity of radiators I get. There's too many of them. I have a dire need for lead, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but like... the amount of radiators is too damn high! And how long do you take to scrap? Also, if you hear some weird noise in the background, someone has decided to start vacuuming. Great. I have no strong feelings about it one way or the other, but the reality is that, it exists. I'm cold. You're lying. Egg. Alright. Drop those off. Fool's Digest, Fireman's Almanac, and The Art of Mining. Also, there's just a vehicle reserve tank fuel mod just sitting in there. Look at how much extra brass we have due to just... Give me the radiators. What is oil used for? What do you... You're used in specific mods. Molotov co... I want to point out how... 300 gas? But only in oil? Oil? How little gas is a gas can? Like a single unit. Why is it like this? Like, hold on. I need to go through, like, the recipes. Do any of these require an inordinate amount of like, oil? Requires 2, requires 10, requires 5, requires 2. Like, even this, which is supposed to be expensive, is like, okay, here, you need 20. 5, 4, 5. The supply of oil is way, way higher than the demand of oil. Three things of oil. Gonna leave 3 radiators in there. No, 4. So that, eventually, things may happen. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain, without the S. Get those processing. Drop off the clay. I'm just gonna break those down. I do not care anymore. Suffering. I think while I was doing stuff, I heard one of the turrets out front activate. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, these are still wired up. They're just... Did I turn this off? There, I think. Also, the mountain got moved. I say moved, but broken down. Processed. Repurposed. I really wish I could break oil down into oil shale, or convert the oil into gas. Or something. You exist to mock me, oil. That's a pack of dogs. Oi! Also, I'm painfully aware I don't have much ammo. Oh, I just Alright, well, if I'm gonna be real lucky and fire 2 shots into a group of dogs and hit 4 dogs...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well then. Do I submit the last, like, minute of footage to the ATF to try and get a contract with them? Alright, the amount of brass we have is far outpacing our use for brass. Like, I wish I could say, like, oh yeah, I can turn it all into casings, but the unfortunate reality is, we have too many bullet casings as it is. And it's like, oh, what do we need for ammo? Not really anything. Hold on, let's make some specialty bullets, I guess, like go in there with some hollow points, or... Can I not make specialty 7.62? I don't think I can. I don't have the book for it. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have the books for it. I'm in agony. Alright. I can make some 44, however. I'm going to take a moment to say that this is the power of the box crafting. Like, oh, I need to make AP ammo. All right, if I make the boxes, I can make 6, which is 600 rounds. If I make the AP rounds individually, I can only make 500. Why? Why are you like this game? How long would this take? 25 minutes. No, I don't have that kind of time. And by that kind of time, I mean that kind of patience. Well, my plan to go to the hospital and do that was a bust, mostly because OBS had a very messy moment. Well, I might as well try to get a different setup. So, full auto. Muzzle brake. Not silencer. I don't want a silencer. Also, I have to say, I can't believe I'm doing this, but... I'd like to narrow down the amount of ammo I'm carrying. Well, my sniper rifle is ready for indoor use. Sort of. Alright, I'm gonna miss you, Desert Vulture. You're a good friend, but... I need to balance my inventory a little bit. We'll take 3 stacks of 7.62. When did I get animal fat? And temporarily, I'm going to store the oil in here, so I can come back to it later. Drop off the food. Okay, what's more appropriate for the purpose? Meat stew provides some, well, actually a rather large amount of food and some water. Not much water, but some. So yeah, we'll grab that, and we'll just go with the meat stew. We'll freshen up on our water, and then we'll head back to the hospital. We still have an abrasion, which is unfortunate, but that's kind of the way it goes. Yes, this is fine. Absolutely acceptable. I'm still weirded out by that barn not being broken. Like, in my mind, it is still that Horde night where the ladder broke and then the zombies collapsed the building on us. Well, they didn't collapse the entire building, only about half of it. My little drone falling behind as best as it can. Oopsie poopsie, that's gone now. I'm just gonna zip through here real quick and grab the... Oh wait, this is locked. Of course it is. I'm gonna grab my blocks from out over there as well, because they may still come in handy. I want to gather up some wood, in case I need to make more blocks. Blocks of escaping nonsense, that is. Alrighty then, I'm gonna put these in here so I have that kind of tally going for my ammo. Hey, he's still here. Doc hasn't seen you yet? Try again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I feel hatred and contempt for the crossbow bolts. Why? Because I find them so frequently. Look, I was going through a little carefully before, but my patience has run out. And I'd like to leave the hospital now. I'll take those rifle parts. I don't need anything else from that. Rotten meat is a welcome sight. We need it for more farm plots. More rifle crafting.
My sensors have picked up something.
I hate how zombies crawl so effectively. I'm not even gonna check those, it's not worth it. Oh, whatever. Some potatoes. More potato. Why are there... We are in a morgue. I'm finding potatoes and cookbooks. What kind of morgue am I in? Is this why hospital food is so bad? It's also a morgue? I mean... Again, it's a morgue, not a kitchen. Why are there raw, uncooked potatoes in cookbooks? I do not understand. My weak, feeble mind cannot grasp.
Master, we are not alone.
Fun fact, I have the one book so that whenever I'm sneaking, it doesn't cost stamina to sprint. So getting through little cave sections like that is easier.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you, Extended Magazine. Very nice. Why must you cost 3 points? Why do you block me from my desire? My desire of rifle nirvana. I think my drone's having a time. Oh, that's no morgue. It's a soup kitchen. I
My
mean...
senses have picked up something.
Fucking birds. Hey, look. It's called efficiency. Feed local homeless population by turning your local morgue into a soup kitchen. They're poor. They don't have standards. Source. Am poor. Okay, Bill. Goddamn birds. Birds are the bane of my existence. Like, they die in basically one hit to, like, anything, but the big thing that makes them a threat is that, they have a very high chance to inflict status effects. So it's like, oh, I've been hit by a bird. I'm concussed, I am bleeding, my arm is broken, but I took, like, 5 points of damage. Undone by my need for cloth. Alright, since I have a high,
I've got a bad feeling about
medical
this.
stat, I can bandage my sprained arm instead of having to just deal with having a sprained arm. Why is there always lucky goggles in there? There's a snake. Could be a cop. There was a cop. Alright, there should be a key ring in here that allows me to... Why, game? Why? Get out of here. Yes, that should open up that door over there. It does. That sounded kind of Cave Johnson of me. Look. Look. Perhaps. Alright, so bottom floor is clear in heavy quotes. The game really is just mocking me at this point. Oh. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Put the coffee in there. Why so much canned food stuff? feathers, put the weapon parts away. I'm gonna keep that honey for at least a little while. Hey, that area's employees only. I wouldn't go back there if I were you. That poor deer,
Master,
waiting for
we are not
medical assistance this entire time, across multiple instances of this hospital. Alright, I gotta say, I appreciate the rock and roll sniper loadout, where it's just, okay, plus to hip fire, and no scope, just get in there and kill things. I wouldn't want to use my sniper rifle like this always, but... there's something nice about this. Why is there a shopping basket with 2 animal fat in it? All those I'm allowed to use immediately. Let's pick the lock. Also, look at the way that laser pointer just swims. Well, this is full and I can't justify changing anything. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. That should have re-equipped. It did. All right. Sparrow jacket as well. Also, to answer a question that wasn't asked, why am I okay with forged steel instead of, but not why am I okay with forged iron but not forged steel? Forged iron goes into repair kits very nicely. Come on, doggos. I know you're over there. You're always over there. God, they sound like TIE fighters. I knew he was faking it, but there were bigger fish to fry at the time. Did I reload not a full magazine? What? I reloaded and it gave me like 3 rounds, and then it was like, hold on, you can reload again. That was bizarre. Maybe I finished off one of the yeah, I finished off one of the stacks of ammos, and so it was just like, okay, there's no more ammo from this stack that we can pull, so that's your only reload. Oh wait, there's another stack and we didn't take that into account. Is a bit odd, but whatever. 99 rifles, my god. The speed and agility at which I've been able to, like, get rifle crafting after getting a tier 6 top tier sniper rifle. Why are you like this game? Quickly now. My drone's having a struggle at the moment. I'll leave him to it.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
He tried. I still have an abrasion on my knee. Murky water stacks over 10? I assumed it stacked up to 10. Local man misses shots on infected because it doesn't run straight at him. Feckin' rocks. Game may have had some slight issues with my attempted sneakery, but whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Plenty of water coolers, so I have lots and lots of... That's... Do I... Yeah, I end up over there. Good. It's metal. Oh, that's maxed out right... Okay. Alright, game. Thank you for the rifle, like, crafting skills. Can I convince you to give me some, you know, what's it called? Some sniper books? Because that would really help me out. They're on the floor above me. Hello, drone. You want to not try to get down Mr. President the Infected? Oh yeah, steroids. Could you not with the cornmeal? I keep seeing those shower curtains, and I keep expecting an ambush. Corn! Just eat 3 ears of corn for Ratty. I'm sure I'm glad there are no repercussions for eating raw corn. Look, I want the egg, but I don't want the nest. No idea why she was crawling on the ground, but... Nothing of note. Go ahead and grab from the shelves. More honey and more cookbooks. I'm getting a bad feeling about this hospital. Hear me out. No teeth falling out from eating corn raw. You know, you saying that reminds me of the days back when I played Space Station 13. In Space Station 13, you could microwave corn and get popcorn, and there was just a chance that whenever you were eating popcorn, you'd bite into a kernel and you'd take damage to your head.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, all those are solid and real, which is mildly disappointing. This is Space Station 13 is a very weird game. Like, you look at it and it's like, oh, it's a weird 2D space sim focusing on like human interactions. There are no NPCs or anything. And then you start playing and it's just like, wow, this is incredibly complex and in-depth. Why is it in service to a game that looks like this? And then you play it even more and you realize, oh, this graphics design fits the game perfectly. Conniptions. Alrighty then. Inventory consolidation. When did I get a what? There's beer, there's honey, there's potatoes, and there's corpses. What's with this place? Like, at least with the pre-made sandwiches, it's not as, like, weird, because it's just like, oh, that was someone's lunch that was in their desk. Or, no, someone must have been having a snack and hid it from their boss, or something, and you can explain it away like that, but just like, oh, there's raw food ingredients in the morgue with cookbooks, and it's just, what the fuck? I get that that's a thing to do with the way loot tables are, because those cabinets can be found basically everywhere. And they are just generic cabinets, so it just pulls from a loot pool. But it's really weird that the hospital would allow it to happen.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Fun fact, if you look in the bottom left, you can see that aiming is actually costing me stamina. Why, game? Why? are the cookbooks I keep finding called To Serve Man? I see what you did there. And I must ask, why? Ravioli, ravioli, please stop giving me bows and arrows. Well, arrows and crossbow bolts. Because the Twilight Zone did it first and you like to reference it. I don't blame you.
My senses feel something.
I'm apparently sustaining myself on drugs and murky water. Don't need blood bags, but rather have the raw cash. I have to sneeze. You know, I wish I could stop sneezing. Just no more of that. Just...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, looks like there's a ladder in that elevator, so let's see what's in it. No, a box. Shotgun Messiah. You know, it's dumb. I shouldn't, like, complain, because it's not a problem, really, but, like... I have maxed salvage operations, and it's just, like, one of the things in it is, where is it? Salvage items for more resources, wrench, ratchet, impact driver. And it's just, find more salvage tools and parts and loot. I haven't like, every salvage tool I find is just absolute garbage. I didn't even find this tier 6 impact wrench. Someone else found it, who I play with, and they're just like, here, you have salvage op. You take it.
My senses have picked up something.
And then I did, and I've been using it to great effect. We're finally approaching the point of the last few enemies. Please tell me he died. Yes, yes he did. I have burned through quite a... It's... Remember when I had the Desert Vulture on me, and it was just like, okay, here's 7.62 and the other ammo you need. And now it's just like, okay, you have nothing but 7.62. Here's lots of 44 and 9mm and shotgun, and would you like some arrows? Leave those casings there. Animal fat can trade out. I'm gonna do something spicy. This is a contact grenade, right? No, this is a normal grenade. Great body blocking. What do you mean? He's the entirety of my crosshair.
You seem to require first aid.
Pain in my ass. That flew way farther than I thought. That didn't fly anywhere near as far as I thought. I'm thirsty? Really? Maybe healing from injuries really tuckers you out.
My senses have picked up something.
Yes, I'm aware. Right. Oh, it's finally done. I hate birds so much. I don't know. Maybe it was the heat of the moment and my crosshair was nowhere near the birds when I was shooting at them, but I swear, they were entirely within the crosshair. One of the bullets should have hit before nonsense occurred. Alrighty then. So, what can we consolidate here? We can also just touch the keychain. Also, you might say I wasted those grenades, and yes, that was kind of the point. Really don't need more mechanical parts, really don't need more electrical parts if I have any of those lying around. The amount of coal and oil share I'm carrying isn't worth taking back, because the people who I play with can just produce that much in, like, a minute. Can't believe I'm scrapping those, but really need the inventory to get cleared up. Also, another auto turret bundle. You love to see it. Don't need baton parts, don't need robotics parts. Oh, I probably should have left something in there so I could cheese it by constantly resetting it. Whatever. Time for lockpicking. Oh, that's Crack-a-Book. Sniper! Headshot. Even if you graze them, it's probably going to put them out of battle. Headshots have a chance to stun and a greater chance to dismember. Great. Also, I had an abrasion for over an hour. Wee. I'm sorry, Egg, but I'd rather have the book. Oh, time to open up the big chest. See what we get. Alrighty then, what do we have? Scrap fodder, dukes, which I'm not super concerned about, more acid. Ah, those bottles of acid I had already despawned. Unfortunate. Sewing kits. Oh! Oh, you can use this to stop bleeding. That's really weird. It makes sense in a weird way, but... Apparently the game really wants me to have an auto turret. It's just like, oh, you're walking around without a turret. I can fix that. Please, I beg you, let me change. The cash can go. The dukes are worth more. Don't need clay. Don't need the sewing kits. And that steel sledgehammer exists. Alright, I think that's good enough. Time to leave. I'm wet. Indeed. Also, you might be thinking I'm crazy. I have a single rifle part, and you're probably right. I've probably lost my mind. I probably lost it some time ago, but here we are. Alright, we're going to use the same strategy we used last time, which is running down the stairs and jumping over the spikes. Oh, this is the basement, right. I went down one too many floors. Wait, no, there's a loading ramp back here that I can use. Wrong door. Right door. Alright, that went really, really well, except at the very top where things got weird because the birds are immune to my nonsense. Birds aren't real. Change my mind. Alright, so for what I'm about to do, I don't need those. Don't need those. There is a chicken. You know, I did that thinking like, oh yeah, I can get something out of it. I really don't need this. Sorry, chicken. I've wasted your life. The purple sedan, which I let have the, repair kits for a little while. Now, we're not going to take off in our little, gyrocopter. We're going to use it as a normal vehicle that has terrible turning and an incredible amount of drift. I cannot describe how much I hate the fact that whenever I am 10 hit points away from getting from three-shotting vehicles with the impact driver. I'm just gonna sit here and drink some water until I'm no longer dehydrated. Alright, that should be enough. Let's get back to Joel and get this turned in. Also, he should have higher tier missions now. It was a tactical tree hit. It turned me around instantly. I have mixed feelings about that hospital job. Like, sure, I got books, and I went from, like, 60-ish rifle skills to 100, but it's a hollow victory. I guess, like, the biggest boon from that was the sniper book. Like, any step closer towards getting the full sniper set, like, sniper book set is just the goal. Same with getting the final Pistol Pete book or the other set books, you know? Alright, I have like a minute to do this. Hello, Joel.
Come speak with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. I'll take that rocket launcher and I'll take that chainsaw. Thanks.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You know... What the fuck, game? Game's just like, oh, welcome back. Would you like a tier 6 rocket launcher? How about a tier 6 chainsaw? What's that? You're maxed out on... You're maxed out on the Daring Adventurer, so you can take 2 items. Well, here you go. Enjoy. Alrighty then. Well, that's an experience. That's a trip. I didn't pick up another quest because, you know, I kind of forgot. I was too ecstatic about the prospect of the game being like, here you go. Here, take it. You win. Just go, the game said. Me, confused but happy to see such a boon. Ah, I see Soleil was doing stuff. Okay. Damn it. All right. Moving forward. What needs done? Go ahead and repair those. .300 attacks a minute versus 47. The block damage per second is technically higher with the chainsaw. But for what I would be using the chainsaw for, it's actually better to just keep the axe. Although, the chainsaw does have the advantage of not costing stamina. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I've been attacked while I was trying to chop through something. Well, it doesn't really matter. Probably, possibly, potentially. You know what? I'm gonna do a little sneaky here. I'm gonna hide this chainsaw in here. It's just gonna sit there. It's just gonna be there, pretty as a plum. Pretty as a picture. Insert joke about the rifle now being blued steel. This processes the lead. Not super efficiently, but efficiently enough. Those will be almost properly synced up. Ah, we have plenty of concrete mix. I could make quite the fortified compound with that. You know what I should do? I should make a second sniper rifle. Oh wait, I can't make a tier 6 sniper rifle, so it's not worth it. At least not nearly as much. Oh yeah, I could make that M60 I promised for Soleil. Is this where I go? Is Soleil in the chat right now? It'd be convenient if he was, and it would be inconvenient if he was. Yes, that's right. We're going both ways. You wish he were. Yes. He's probably busy with prod or something. You know how it goes. Alright. Duct tape and springs. Clubs, knuckles, handgun, baton, machine gun. Bring... You know, I wish I could see the stats of the item, but the reality is, since the stats are randomized to an extent, I wouldn't know exactly what I'm getting. I wish I could compare the two to see if getting a tier 1 M60 is worth it compared to getting a tier 5 tactical assault rifle, but... screw it. It's, in heavy quotes, cheap. I'm gonna put that there. And we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna pretend that that item doesn't exist. Also, don't ask why I keep doing that. I don't have an answer for you. I like how the game made its choice, and it's just like, would you like additional turrets? Can we convince you to use even more turrets? We think it would be funny if you used even more turrets. How about some dart traps? You like dart traps, right? You like jazz? Another bar brawler. Let's go in here. That guy. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. Not what I expected at all. Good. And food stuff needs to be sorted a little bit. Drop off the coffee because, well, I don't have need of it. Also, apparently our cook, Solazé, was completely out of chili, which tracks considering there were chili dogs in the fire. There's a Sonic joke to be made, I know, but I'm not a Sonic fan. I'm sure if Matt was here, he'd make it. That'll be done when it's done. That's working, processing. Fine. Use a little ammo, and you're doing not good on ammo. Well, if the game is offering, after all. I probably shouldn't put one here. It's very likely it'll start shooting the water collectors, but... I'm doing it anyways. What a spider web of cables. Okay. If I could network all the power together, like have it so that whenever the solar panels are generating power, the the normal generator will down throttle. Like, if I could have it so it did that, that would be nice, but I can't, so I'm just kind of get out of luck. Also, I'm sorry for the other person, if they ever come back. Look, you need to understand, I have a need to craft. And those magazines have been taking up space for forever, and it was starting to bother me. Also, I'm one... Steel Knuckles, quality 4. I am one short of max Steel Knuckle quality. That's hilarious. %chance to dismember with rifles, explosives, and rifles, explosives, spears, and tools governed by salvage operations. Why would I ever need to dismember with the impact driver? Also, now that that's level 10, I can finally max out Deadeye, and I can start putting points into Demolition Expert, but more likely I'll put points into Penetrator. Because I need to get level 2. I think. Yeah, I want to get level 2 for the AP rounds. Oh, there's the sniper rifle. It's not bad at all. .60 will be done eventually. Also, I wish I had an answer for you as to why I compulsively, like, do what I do, but I don't have an answer for you. Like the whole... We'll deposit the, to put basically nothing back, and then... I'm having a moment, I apologize. I don't know why I always carry a stack of repair kits. I just do for reasons I can't comprehend. It's like I got caught out once and it's just lived rent-free in the back of my mind ever since. Water. Tell me, are you a fan of water? Are you a fan of hydrating? Yes, an even 100 water. 10 stacks of 10 water. We're going to turn it all into... You good? Right, so we're gonna turn it all into glue. Very good. Nitrate powder, wood, and clay. Track that anymore. The farm plot blocks. Make 48 of them. I think we're hitting terminal mass whenever it comes to the farm plot blocks. I don't think my associate's gonna need a whole lot more of those. Though they might, I'm not entirely sure. I'm certain I'll find out. Wasn't there a red dots? Yeah, there was. Hold on. Let's modify this and put a red dot on it. I mean, yeah, that seems like it'd be good for target acquisition. Not good for long-range shooting, but... Thank you, Storm. I know you exist. Those, and I need an 8x scope. And the barrel, bipod. What is the bipod? When aiming, yeah. And the scope. Well, I say that, but... I'm doing this purely for aesthetic. How's the 2x scope look? Oh, that looks almost perfect for this kind of rifle. I have no idea what they saw, but they saw something and they just immediately gunned it down. Good, great, excellent. That's a hat, not a mod. The person who uses bows in the group has already said that those are fine. That he had that already, so he doesn't need to use it anymore. You know, it really is long overdue for someone to organize the mods, so... Yeah, I'll put those in there too. Okay. There's just a horde of wanderers. They are one to do that. Utility tools. Guns and gun accessories. And armor. Fine, laser sight needs to go, stays, go. Alright, this is going to be clothes and vehicle mods. I say is this immediately runs out of space because we have too many weapon flashlights. I don't think anybody uses the burst fire mode. Okay, sure, that's fine. I'll leave one in there. Okay. Well, that's the mod sorted after way too long. Excellent. Now the question remains, what kind of sight do I want to put on the sniper rifle? I'm gonna put a scope back on it. It's only right. I gotta say, it's incredibly messed up, but it was really nice to be able to take the rifle through the hospital after I took the scope off and being able to just lean on it heavily.
Thank God it customer. I thought you might be one of the dead.
Ah, yes, the vacuum starts again. Stuff I don't care about. Kinda care about. Books. I bought all of the books. Potato seeds. Hey, tier 5 desert vulture. For way too much money. A bunch of timed charges. High power ammo. Some AP.
I thank you, kind sir.
Alright, so use that. And tactical warfare. Great. Look, I just don't want the pocket mod in there anymore. It's starting to bother me. Alright, let's pick up another quest. Sorry I spent probably about an hour just sorting stuff and getting the organization catharsis out of there. It's all infested clear.
I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Crack-a-Book
Very
HQ,
good. I have a dilemma.
the
Well,
county
but
jail,
I got just the task for you. Okay.
the nursing home,
Do me a favor.
or the prison.
Come back if you change your I could
Alright, so we're gonna do
no
the
matter
Crack-a-Book
what, I'm
headquarters.
everything.
You know, it's funny, I modded out the, you hate his animation so much. The trader who just points at you and doesn't really talk. Well, doesn't move their lips when they speak. Jaw agape and body not moving. Yeah, he is a little stiff. Alright, top off on water. Then I'm going to eat some grilled meat. Which I wish I could say I'm doing in real life, but, hey. The meat would probably be expired if I were eating it anyways. Good, we'll throw the extra bandages in there. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move on over to the Crack-a-Book HQ, and I forgot to You know, it's weird. I really want to play the role of the sniper and to do sniper things and just hang back, but the game really doesn't facilitate that playstyle. I like that playstyle, but it's not feasible. So, let's grab a laser sight. We could grab a folding stock, or... I don't think the collapsible stock works with the setup. Could try to grab a forward grip. And a muzzle brake. So let's see what I can actually put on here. So, I can put the collapsible stock, weapon handling and while moving or firing from the hip, because the weapon becomes more manageable in close quarters. Easy tick. Actually, when firing from the hip or while moving. And less recoil. I mean, it barely blooms whenever I'm moving around now, which will help a lot. Also, I've kinda learned my lessons. Let's go ahead. Right, so let's go ahead and grab another stack of ammo, just in case. We're going into this with 450 rounds of extra bullets. I have no idea what they laid into, but they laid into something. Also, I'm going to do this real quick. It should help deal with the ever-present zombies. Do you mind? Right, off to the Crackerbook HQ. Man, I sure wish Ford was here. He loves going after books. Oh well. Full disclosure, while this flying is happening, for some reason, Come Fly With Me has started looping in the back of my mind. Yesterday, after speaking with friends, it was, Baker Street. Yes, the joke was, I thought about putting a silencer on one of my guns, and he's just like, and a friend said, you should put a loudencer on there. And I made the joke of a trumpet horn, a tuba horn, or a saxophone horn. And we agreed it would be funny to put a saxophone horn on the end of the gun. Put it on the end of the M60, and it will just play Baker Street for you while you're firing. You can hear it now. Good. Good. Well, someone had a mission to dig something up here. Ah, the Fates Motel. We had a quest there once. Some time ago. Also, something that is entirely psychotic, but lives rent-free in my head, now is that, oh, is the Crackerbook HQ a compound? No, okay, it's just a building. Good. I was spooked it was gonna be like another military base kind of thing for just a bookstore. Yeah, that's just an office building. Okay, I can work with that.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, then. That is way too many irradiated zombies. Stupid bird.
You seem to require first incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Is this every single zombie in the building?
Administering medical treatment.
Well, that was rough. I swear, sometimes bullets just pass through things. Well, I better not break another limb. No, really, is every single zombie in the building slowly funneling up to my location? It's all dudes in suits. Well, I got torn up real bad. Okay, good. I can get back to my vehicle. How many dudes are in this building? It's a bookstore headquarters, for God's sake. There were less enemies in the Higurashi Pharmaceuticals HQ. I've seen fewer enemies in military compounds. I guess as this is like bookstore or book central, they need to make it incredibly dangerous. But good heavens, that's a bit excessive.
My senses have picked up something.
There we go. Game, please let me up. Big hitters. Screw it. We're just gonna read everything we find. Like, unless we're already done with it. Or the game actively mocks me by giving me terrible, terrible stuff. Also, all of that for... Oh, there we go. You know, whenever I came to this place, I expected, I don't know, like, maybe a warehouse-esque kind of thing with lots of books. And even the building structure is, like, fine. It's just... I'm still floored by the number of enemies. Like, that was incredibly excessive. I came in here, I waltzed in like, oh yeah, this won't be too bad. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty high level. I've got late game stuff. I'll be fine. And then the game was just like, prepare to be humbled. Now, Ratty, what did we learn? Don't tempt fate. Always take more supplies than necessary. Mod schematic for a laser sight, which is a welcome sight. Zombie noises from outside. I better not waste ammo shooting random zombies. Let's digest. Sorry, I had to check. And down Ratty goes, not once questioning how he'll make his way back up. This is suddenly a problem. I would like to negotiate for a less terrible time. I gotta say, as a turbo nerd who likes to spend their time reading, like, their spare time reading, it's great to see that they like, oh, the reading is popular. At the same time, no. No, please. No. This has been horrible. Yes, another volume. 762 armor piercing. Huzzah! Don't need that. I already know. We don't need that. I already know. Keep the bipod schematic for now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, there's underground segments. I would joke, what god did I upset, but, I already have a pretty good feeling. Drone, you are actively helping the infected. This is a bookstore. Why are there so many bikers?
Master, we are not alone.
Are they done? Oh. I made it, at last. How's the hopefully not dying going? Not good. I'm getting my ass kicked. Aren't bikers allowed to read? Look, you need to understand. They're fine, but what do you think the literacy rate amongst Hell's Angels are?
My senses
Hell's
have
Angels
picked up
don't seem like the
something.
most, you know, social club for doctors or lawyers. Alright, that's a triple pocket mod. I think all of my armor already has triple pockets. Yeah. I'll still take that back in case. Someone will get use out of it. Like that. My phone is just going at it now. Well, that's easy front door access again. My gyrocopter's up on the roof still. I need to go back up to the roof and get it down from there. Soup. Why is there a... Wait, why is there... I don't understand this game. It confuses me greatly. I'm not gonna think about it. I guess the intended way of getting into this place was to go up onto the roof. But my God, that was so rough. Power bucks. I would joke about being a bit on the nose, but let's be honest. That's a dead end and I can't go back up that way. This leads down to the basement. What is the intended way to leave this place? Like, probably that ramp I opened up somewhere down here. Yeah. Over here? That was a dog noise. Alright, so the natural progression of the Crack-a-Book HQ is to parkour your way up to the damn roof. Or to at least to the second floor. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is there no reason to go up to the roof unless you have, like, a clear quest up there? Well, let's see. I got in from over here, yeah. And there was nothing on the roof. The roof was just a foil. It was just a gaff. Like, ah ha ha, you made it up to the roof, have you? Congratulations. Now perish. And way, way too many spawned. I guess I could creep around that ledge, but, like, why? My leg isn't sprained or broken. I'd like to negotiate with the fun pimps to just calm the fuck down. Just a bit. Just a hair. Drone, I need you down here. Oh, I've found, like, no cloth. That's concerning. Alright, the seeds can go. Books. Relevant ammos. The hammer. I'm gonna keep that coffee.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'd like to negotiate for an end to the constant parade of enemies. Well, I now have a severely broken leg. I'm sure this won't bite me in the ass. Ooh, I hate this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Terry, have a good night, and hope to see you soon. That chair gave its life to ensure that I survived. I want neither of those things. I do not need the seeds, nor do I need the concrete. Oh, my leg, my poor leg. Alright, we're gonna slowly walk. What do I need for splint? I need... I don't know why splint. I need duct tape, I know that much. Wood and cloth. You know what? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Alright, I probably have more than enough cloth for what I need. So let's see, I have a glue, so I can make the duct tape now. Ah, at last. That should help my leg and bring me back up to speed at least a little bit. Okay. Just a college jacket in there. Well, plenty of spear magazines. If I ever decide to switch over to spears, that'll help me out a lot. Alright, up to the next floor.
My senses have picked up something.
This room is just filled with dudes in suits. Far too many dudes in suits. Two of the people I play with like the color pink for some reason. Not one to judge, but I don't get it. And that leads up to the roof and the next gigantic group of enemies. Corp zombies. Yeah, this is the headquarters for the Crack-a-Book company, so it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm talking more from a gameplay perspective of Jesus Christ, that's a lot of zombies. Also, I leveled up. Finally, I leveled up the last level of Deadeye. Now, Deadeye Sniper. I deal more damage, aim faster, reload faster, and use less stamina while aiming, and I get kill streak. I now get 50%, up to 50% extra damage for killing in rapid succession. And man, I'm gonna need it to get through this one.
Master, we are not alone.
Birds, the bane of my existence. The absolutely excessive number of enemies on this, in this place. I'm thirsty. Oh, you got that right. Alright. There's a fire escape over here, which I used to get down. I say, but this doesn't lead back into the building. I guess I have to do this, which is, stressful. I say, which I honestly probably don't have to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why do I do this? Oh, there's a slightly misaligned medical thing. First aid pile. I guess that rewards the exploration. I would have laughed so hard and face-desked if I had bonked my head on something and that caused me to fall and break my leg yet again. Not a word.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You're surprised it didn't kill me? Eh, I'm more durable than I look. Alright, my leg's broken. I don't have any duct tape. And I don't have any cloth. A little parasol. I need 20 cloth? Hello, machine gun parts. Alright, there were more couches upstairs. What have I become? This is what I get for not being more prepared. Oh, I found some money in the sofa. Not a word about any of this to anyone. Alright, my broken leg has been mended. Again. The second time, this building. My hubris draining me of my will to live rapidly. Also because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to proceed from here. So, like, there's the fire escape, but that doesn't lead me anywhere. That leads down to an area I've already been. This helicopter pad is worthless to me. Also, I like how you have a gyrocopter and there are helicopter pads everywhere, but the gyrocopter flies like a plane instead of like a helicopter or a VTOL. What is the point of this fire? I call it a fire escape, except that's not what it is. Oh, thanks. Thanks, drone. How kind of you. How do I get down further? Alright. You'd think I'd learn by now? To not tempt fate and to do weird jumps? But, like... Come on. I need to at this point. That's a dead end.
Master, we are not alone.
You know, I have no idea what the intentional way to get down here is other than that staircase that's broken as hell, but I'm just gonna go through the front door. Yeah, this is the only place I can think of, like, going down. Also, the reason that didn't kill me is probably because of the boot upgrade, the impact bracing mod. Thank you, impact bracing. Ah, needle and thread. Leather duster. I'll take it. You know what, whatever. The game's gonna give me meat stews, I'm gonna eat meat stews.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, that's concerning. They've decided to come through the wall.
My sensors have picked up something.
More power to them, I guess. Oh, hey, there's that salvage tool. Why?
Master, we are not alone.
More copies of the sniper book I found earlier. I think that's the one I found earlier anyways. Oh, nope. I'm really not doing myself any favors. Well, this floor was mostly a bust. I don't know how he got out here, but... Alright, time for the hard part of the level, the basement. Look at the amount of dots that just appeared.
My senses have picked up something.
Backpedal and shoot, there's too many of them.
Trader Jen is just pretty, but I am effective.
And there's still more coming. I'm pretty sure if their pathfinding hadn't messed up, I would have been in a lot more trouble. That and it switched to daytime. So, what is this conga line of bikers? Do you see what I mean when I said it was excessive? I feel like describing this place as excessive is like an understatement. Like, there are so many things that could have gone wrong in this place, and did go wrong because I'm bad at the game, but like, good heavens. I'm surprised I managed to get through this without dying. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Also, you might have noticed that every time I switch off of my rifle and switch back, it, cloud of smoke and sometimes casings. Yeah, if you... I don't know why. It's a little bugged. It's fine, though. Well, what can I say, except, at least the XP's good.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Just gonna drink a couple cups of coffee. Well, I'm glad that was successful, but that was a little rough. Just a hair. Also, there's a zombie upstairs probably breaking something. Sounds like he's breaking in. Apparently done with fist books.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You've got a bad feeling about everything. Ah, the infested cache. Or cache, depending on where you're from. Come on, break one more lockpick. Now do it. You love to see it. Tier 6 helmet. Tier 6 stun baton. Alrighty then. We got some exceptional stuff. Drone, I'm gonna need you to carry this food for me. Give me the money. So I'm just gonna hit R to take everything. Which is fine. There's that. We'll just use the aloe cream. Take that. Well, that was a magically horrific experience. I can't wait to like, drag my friends on this quest, so they're completely unawares. They're like, oh yeah, sure, let's go. And they're gonna have no idea, because none of them actually watch my streams. They're gonna have no idea it's gonna be Biker Central. Unironically, I've gone to bars with fewer bikers. Alright. So, real quick, 29.6, 30.5. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground, I don't need it. Alright. Inventory is probably empty enough to have some fun with that cache. The cache of supplies. They're on the floor above me doing, I don't know, zombie things. Tier 6 drone, food bundle, bow hunters. Give it to me.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Blade trap bundle is kind of worthless, but whatever. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have put the brass I scrapped into the infested cache and then left, so that the next time I came here, it would still be there. And I could re-loot it, theoretically. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Also, do... Alright, it doesn't seem like the food bundles stack. Oh, there's a hole in the road. Also, yes, I'm going for that, Look, greed is a part of me. It's something I need to adhere to. So I'm going after that other... that supply drop. Oh, good. I was worried it was just gonna yeet the stuff. Also, welcome to Excessive, the game. Oh, hey, those casings finally finished being broken down. I think Trader Bob is over here and might be able to offload some stuff onto him. Hold on. Did you guys see that?
My sensors have picked up something.
Bird, bird, bird. Other than that, I thought I saw some buildings. Yeah, there's some buildings in the cliffside. Interesting. I wonder if I had been doing quests for this guy, if I would get a mission for that. It's probably part of a weird super complex under the basement of that place, or like in the basement of that place, that leads down to the bottom of the canyon. Which is neat.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello,
I've got
my body's
recipes
broken,
of Eva's game.
but my soul has yet to be freed. He has a solar bank, but I don't care about that right now. Mods? No thank you. No thank you. No, I'm good. Tier 5 rocket launcher. Books. I can get a couple knife guys. Hmm. $800. Would you like some paper? Yes, some toilet paper. Some asparagus. Shame to get rid of the machine gun parts because I kind of needed those, but it's fine. Duckbill mod we don't need. Probably fine without another iron breaker. Oh, wait, I can afford what I wanted anyways. Okay, good. And don't need the rest of those. Don't need any of that. Or that, or those.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Got 17 Dolans to my name. But that's not enough to buy anything. Thanks for the spare gas. Passing back over the Shamway factory. I joke about landing on the roof and going into the loot room there, but no thank you. I've had my ass handed to me thoroughly enough today. I haven't died, but it came close. I think it's safe to say that without my drone, I would have been absolutely toppled. Alright, tier 6 auto shotgun and a tier 6 nail gun. Well, I already have a tier 6 nail gun, and it's got a mid.
I've got just the task for you. I have a task for you, friend. Well, I'll hold this job for you as long as.
Alright, that's good enough for me. I've had my ass kicked too thoroughly as it is. Well, the auto turrets still exist, and they're still aggro, which makes me happy. Yes, I know I hit that torch. No, I do not care. Alright, so I got a free tier 6 auto shotgun, because the game is just like, would you like to? Just gonna put those in there. Gonna put that in there too. Okay, alright game. Thanks, I guess. Weirdo. I'm gonna leave those there. I'm gonna let our cook open them up next time he goes in there, and I think it's going to be funny to me. Because let's be honest, he spends all that time cooking, and then the game is just like, okay, here you go, here's just everything you could want or need in a situation. No crafting required. Also, I know one of these turrets started firing. Yeah, they'll be fine. Go ahead and put the ammo into these side ones. The side saddle turrets. As it were. Alright, screw it. I'm going to, in heavy quotes, waste stuff repairing these because I think it's funny. It makes me laugh. It makes me feel better about my horrific situation and how I'm finding fantastic equipment for things that aren't my build. It is a helpless Spud with the raid. How you doing, Spuddy? Yes, a raid hype. From the wonderful, wonderful Helpless Spud. You can go check him out. He does great stuff. I don't think the game will explode if I alt-tab, so... So how was the stream? It's not dying going, my brother in Christ, that's not how this works. I've died a ton. I don't know how people go through this deathless. Great stream. Good to hear. You've been playing a lot of Dying Light recently, but last stream, the stream before the stream you're rating for me from, I think you were finishing up Dying Light. So was there just a hair of more Dying Light, or did you finish it up? So for the record, how's the not dying going? I've died 15 times, but I've killed almost 5,000 enemies, almost. I'm leveled 90 already. Heavens. Alright, that's fine. Those off. Then I just have a mess. Bipod, large gas tank. Hopefully someone will use those. I'm still on a quest to see what the max stack of money is. Maybe it's 10,000. Oh, you finished Dying Light the other day. You were playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider now. I think I tuned in. No. You and what is you and Lord both are playing a Tomb Raider game right now? I was gonna say I think I tuned in the other day, but I think that might have been Lord's stream. I'm not sure. Going to be honest, you missed quite a heavy raid that I was performing on a bookstore in this game, and it's left me a little broken. It was a bit excessive. So I'm a little scattered and frazzled right now. Okay, I need to grab all the lead out of the forges, because I use the forges to melt down car batteries. Yeah, I figured that one out. Sure what's up with all the birds. But they're there, and I'd really rather they weren't. Alright, good. Great, excellent. I'm in the suffering. Okay, so we have our pistol stuff, we have our 7.62, and we have that. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that's not all of the stuff, too. I think there's actually a lot more. I say stuff, but I meant ammo. Yep, there was another screamer. Locked, locked. I gotta make sure that Soleil knows I appreciate that he leaves his truck unlocked.
You're not alone.
Bastard. Please, I beg you, just let me back into my own base. Alright, that's everything set up. Everything is ready. I can go back out adventuring. In theory. I think tomorrow's Horde night? Which makes things a bit rough. Alright, one more mission, one more quest before the Horde sets in, and then, and I'm gonna have to call it. This has been exceptionally excessive, at least for me. That and every single quest ever that he's offering is just infested clears. I mean, I could do a low tier, what is it, buried cache. Except he doesn't have any. Corrections.
I could really use some help, friend.
Tower, or...
Admire you, friend.
There are two different towers or a corrections facility. I'm gonna go with the corrections facility.
Oh, thank you very much. I will make it worth your while.
Yay for Horde night. It's not so much of a problem with the Horde base that is set up. There are some problems with the Horde base, but it's mostly fine. Right, so I want to grab an extra thing of 7.62 because I've learned my lesson. If my fuel gets particularly low, I can salvage vehicles in order to get more gas. Oh, this is going to be one in a cold area. I don't know if I'm set up for cold. I'll find out. Look, it'll only be a problem while I'm outside. Also, this sound... Sorry, I don't get to pick what the gyrocopter sounds like. The gyrocopter is the gyrocopter. Also, my leg is still broken. Facility doesn't look too big, but this is an infested clear, so... It's gonna be way worse. I said this facility doesn't look too big, and then I actually got the buildings to render in. Oh god, this is gonna suck. But the sound is really... Alright, I'll hope you find the word. Is the word positive or negative? Meaning a good thing or a bad thing?
I've got a bad feeling administering medical treatment.
How did you survive the second shot? Ah, yes, the cold set in. Negative, it sounds like something broken and will explode. Yeah! That sums up the gyrocopter pretty well, considering I made it. Look, I've spent enough time in a shop room to know that I should not be left alone with power tools. Alright, we're not gonna do the cheesy pre-loot, we're gonna... Just gonna start. Oh, this place is gonna be full of cops, isn't it?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. My mind is deep fried. I'm straight up not having a great time right now. It's great. Two cops, two high tiers, and a low tier. Two low tiers. More than I'd expected. Ah, there was a crawler too. Why is there a soldier in here?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The room's clear. That's exceptionally unfortunate. Right. It stands. Well, at least the bikers in this area make sense. I think the repercussions of my actions have finally started to catch up with me, because the amount of enemies I'm dealing with is, I'm gonna call it a little bit excessive. Do we go Demolitionist or the Penetrator? Wow, wow, actions have consequences. Don't you sass me. Looks like someone was already here. Wait a second, I reset this location. I guess that was a one-time save. It doesn't get extra loots. Alright, yeah, all these doors are locked. I have to progress through one of the cell blocks, it looks like. At least all the enemies already came running out of here. On the plus side, my leg's almost healed.
We are not alone.
Why are you so short? That is that's an exceptionally weird problem to have. Oh, there was a gun in the prison toilet? The corrections officers were not doing their job. Sneak bonus. Look, the rabbit had a lot larger concerns than the completely normal human being that was creeping up on it. Extra 762.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Very good. Very nice. Alright, yeah, no, it'll be fine. When I get back, I can make more antibiotics. I say I can make, but the reality is, I've been able to make them for a while now. I've just actively been not doing that. These should be locked, yeah. This door isn't. Why? I'm cold. Find clothing or take shelter. Fun fact, I assumed things like hypothermia would have, like, would eventually, like, be dangerous to my well-being. I didn't know it would just make you hungrier.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck? I expected an ammo pile up here. I'm disappointed I didn't find one.
Master, we are not alone.
And gate's locked and... I think there's a zombie at the base of the wall smacking the shit out of it, but I can't get a view. Oh well. I did what I could. Okay, thanks for the heavy armor. I swear, the more I play 7 Days to Die, the more it just negatively affects my cognitive functions.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is there a chicken in the prison yard? Alright, the greed within me demands that I check the back of this truck, and it was immediately worth it. Hey, maybe I'll find some good food in it. Or 2 raw ears of corn and a can of peas. Hey, whatever works. Look, it's all fun and games till the dogs show up. This is also all fun and games till I run out of ammo, and then I have to fisticuffs my way through this because I can't actually leave to craft more bullet. There's nothing on the catwalk outside other than a viewpoint outside of the prison yard. Disappointing. Chicken.
Master, we are not alone.
It's a zombie I don't have to care about. That door's locked. Because this is a clear mission, I have to check each and every single one of these towers for the 1 or 2 zombies that are sitting on top of it. Great burdening.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why are there so many fat women? Oh, look, another tier 6 auto shotgun. How nice of the game. I already went to the top of this one, right? Yes.
My senses have picked up something.
Look, whatever you picked up, we don't need to care about. Don't need paper. I don't need robotic parts either. I'm just gonna leave that there then. Pick back up that paper in case I want to put it into a breakable pile, and then... Thank you, game. I know I'm cold. Oh, they're in a cell. Weird to see a co-ed prison, but whatever. Alright, that was probably a mistake. Also, I'm way lower on ammo than I thought. Well, that's concerning. Oh, this murky water. It's a welcome sight, however, since I did just take those steroids, which dehydrated me, apparently.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It's really, really an excessive amount of undead. Alright, shots are running low. Steel alone will have to serve.
My senses have picked up something.
Protect me, stun baton! These are deployed! Please, I'd like my vision back. I'm getting some mixed messages from all this. Well, this has been a horrific and traumatic experience, and I wish not to relive it. I'm running out of options here. Alright, I'm gonna try and use the shotgun a little bit. It's unmodded. I have no modifications for it, so it's just gonna be like, okay. But, yeah, it should be fine. Pink dye. I don't need feathers, I need the dye. I have rocks in my inventory. That's a problem. I mean, this isn't my class of weapon, but that seemed effective. Alright, we can go down deeper into the prison. We already dealt with the wave of enemies from here. Couple things of sham chowder. Look, I'm gonna stop searching the toilets now. Locked. Well, I guess my options have narrowed to 2 ways. This should lead us back to the front. Nice. Shortcut. I could head back to my, my chopper and use it to, thing in the stuff in the air. Alright, Jenny. Thanks for stopping by. It was great seeing you. Alright, down into the prison basement.
Master, we are not alone.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Fire rate on this thing could use some help. Okay, he's down below. Gee, thanks.
My sensors have picked up something.
Another beer. What do I do here? Don't need that. fine. Rubber box with some wood in it. Aloe vera seeds, which aren't super interesting. Red dye. I have a piece of equipment that needs the red dye.
Master, we are not alone.
What? She's not dead? Look. Look, my standards are low, but this is getting more and more excessive. Lead. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Broken tool benches. Book. The seed magazine again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
My arm is sprained, and I have an abrasion. Right. Alright, I can either play like a coward and wait down here for like 7 minutes, or I can just go up and see what happens. So are we headed to the warden's office?
My senses have picked up something.
I was really hoping for 762. Alright, I pulled back down the stairs, and that apparently broke a lot of their pathing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think they all jumped down over the side, so they're... Well, it should be safe to say they're all going to be coming from below. Oh, it's done. So, block damage, 147.1. 150. Alrighty then. That is good to see. Let's go ahead and drink that. Alright, so I want that. Modify this and start taking off some of the mods. I'm gonna have to do this a little at a time since my inventory's so full. That's okay. It's alright. Alright, this entire situation was very excessive. There was a word I could use for this, it would just be excessive. It was all excessive. Every bit of it today. Alright, I want to bring that sniper book back home. Eh, screw it, I've got full hydration right now. I think there was one more dog that was down here. Oh, there were a bunch of dogs that were just covered by corpse piles. Actually, hold on, that was... Okay, yeah, there's rotting flesh on the ground now. Nah, screw it, I'm just gonna take the miso soup. Alright, very good. I say very good. I blew through so much ammo. But on the plus side, things calm down. So is there going to be a splint or a... No. There's some aloe though, so... Why not just use it? Why not embrace the cream? Okay, hold on. What do I want to do here? What do I need to do here? No one cares about armor, though. Oh, look, a bear.
Master, we are not alone.
Very compelling, little droid. Also, there's no helipad on top of this prison? Oh, there it is. There is. I'm an idiot. I even stood on it. Good enough. My old impact driver needs to be put away. The tool parts, the armor parts. Don't need chrysanthemums. Canned food stuff can be put away. The beer can be put away. Alright, that should be more than enough. It's not gonna be, but for now it'll do. That's 762. 2 popping pills, a passing, and 2 passing gas. Alright. What back to stay? The infested cache. Ooh. 29.6. It's gonna be worse. Yeah. Always worse. Hello, traveler. How are you today? I've gone from one stressful situation to another. In-game, of course. Everything's fine. Real life. Sniper. Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. Great. Alrighty then. You know, I've actually been going after rifle parts, but I don't need those. Don't need those. Give me the helmet light schematic. Take those, take this. And these can stay here. I'll scrap that just in case for good measure. Yeah. Alright. Yep, fine and dandy. I am now very cold. I like how effectively the, oh, no. The, helicopter pad acts as a, what's the term here? A trap for people with a gyrocopter. It's just like, oh, yes, this is totally a helicopter. It is not, in fact, a helicopter. There's in no way, shape, or form that the gyrocopter is a helicopter, because you can't just fly directly upward by holding space. You actually have to get a start to it. And if you don't have enough runway, well, end up like this. Colossal pain in my ass. Colossal pain in my butt. You know what? That works. I'll go with that. It's not exactly what I want, but hey, it'll do. You know what? Good enough. I need to get back. I need to get back to my Horde base and to my home. You know, all this trouble I've been having running Tier 6 missions, Horde Night's gonna be magical, isn't it? Quickly now, I must away. I must get away from this nonsense. Alright, there's Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. I'm having a time. I saw the frame rate is starting to dip. Alright, organize. Organize. Why is there so much? Too much. And I wanted to grab one of these to repair the boots I found. Too much. Going to have a spaghetti. Good. Thing's been chewing through fuel while I was busy. I should probably turn it off when I leave home, but, no.
Thank you, survivor. My family and I are in your debt.
Ooh.
Here is your reward.
Another 44 and another chainsaw, because why not? Do you have any books? You have no books on you.
Much obliged, stranger.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, for Horde Night, I'm going to want to modify this out. Don't need this, this, or this. I do need, however, is a scope, a bipod, and the extended barrel. Alright, I leveled up twice while I was in there. We'll get 2 points of penetrator. Okay, so we've got some extra ammo of many varieties. Yeah, let's open up the box of ammo. Oh, this is currently set up with, yeah. With AP. That's fine. Grab the rest of the steel real quick. The box of robotic turret ammo. I'd like to make some more AP ammo, but concessions. So many concessions. Right, while that's doing that, I'm going to be borrowing Soleil's truck once again. Now, realistically, every Horde night I've done on this server in this game, currently, is, has been with other people. And I left the Horde Night spawns to the default size, so it's like 8 zombies spawn per person. So while that was a problem before, it shouldn't be too much of an issue now. God, I wish there was a way to bulk repair things better. At least on flat blocks like this, you can see which ones need repairing. A lot more of these stairs were damaged than I expected. You know, moving forward, I should probably force a nail gun onto our parkour player. Because they'll be able to jump on top of the kill box easily enough. Oh, I've just realized that, I'm gonna have to go back and retrieve something. It'll be fine. Don't need to worry. Be okay. Good enough. I need to drop off the steel. I need to pick up a specific part for things, as well as a wiring tool. Move that over there. Drop off off the steel. That. Wiring tool, and I need one of these routers, an electric relay wire. I'd say that, but I might not need it. I'm gonna take one over just in case. I'm gonna take 2 over just in case. Fine. We've got all the ammo in the world. Gotta eat a vegetable stew. Did I need to? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. Alright, I've done basically all I can. I brought back the purified water some time ago. So I have no problem drinking it. Just open that immediately. Alright, quickly, before things, get spicy. It would have been really funny had I driven into the hole and then basically just shafted myself. It would have been really, really funny. Also, not so cool Horatio fact, if I don't, on Fridays, like today, I don't set an alarm for my streams. Because I don't technically have to end them at any given time. Oh, they're not turned on. Right, good. This is fine. That's all that needs to be done. I've got food, I've got water. Got to repair stuff. Alright, so this is all loaded up with the mods I needed to have. My body is ready. My ammo is very, very full. Uncomfortably full, in fact. Alright, it shouldn't be super heavy armor dudes in the beginning, so some hollow points should probably be fine. Or high power. Start off with the high power and then switch to AP when the Demolisher starts showing up. Actually, I should probably use normal ammo for as long as I can, and then switch to the high power when the cops start showing up, and then after that, I can switch to, switch to the, yeah, high power whenever the cops start showing up. Words, things, ideas. Alright, so we've got 5 minutes before this gets started. My answer for birds is to shoot them. We are currently at game stage 182. Things are... my voice is starting to slip. That's wonderful. That's great. I've only been streaming for almost 6 hours. Okay, alright. So how's everyone doing? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? I intend on recording as much Disgaea as I can over the weekend. Probably not gonna... I might not stream Saturday or Sunday. I'll think about it, but it's one of those things where I've gotta... I want to try recording a bunch of Disgaea so that I have a backlog, so if I miss a day of playing normally, it doesn't get super, super inconvenient for me, so, like... Well, I say inconvenient for me, but realistically it's for the viewers. There aren't a whole lot of people who enjoy the Disgaea videos, but there are some, so... I'll keep making them. You know, I didn't have lunch. And, as I've been here, I haven't had dinner either. So that's gonna be fun. I've been making some, chicken and broccoli in the slow cooker, letting it really slowly cook. It's got some sauces in there. You know, I added some peppers to make it spicy, give it some heat. Also, hi Ford. Died to Pinwheel as Ford. And, yeah, I hope it's gonna come out good. I thought for a moment that, like, maybe I should have added some honey. No, that would have been... Some honey would have been good if I was going for sweet, but I'm going for spicy. Yes. Well, Ford, it's a solo horde if you don't join. If you want in, you can join me, but, well, I'm just trying to survive. No skill points left. I put them all into the Penetrator before the Horde arrived. Well, the kitten caboodle goes... I hate how good the nerdy glasses are. +1 intellect, which is my primary... well, was my primary stat. Less crafting time, which is great, and more XP. It is just so good. You want to see how it goes. You just want to watch the world burn. Also, Ford, it may be in your best interest to watch the VOD of this, because some things happened. There were some happenings that that would interest you. But if you're a fan of surprises, you may want to hold off. You may want to just fiddle around a little bit. You may want to not watch the VOD. I was gonna hang out over at the kill box until the Horde arrived, but it's like, well... fear got the better of me, and time doesn't move that slowly. Okay, I've got my mods set up. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. I'm tempted to steal a learn elixir. Except it wouldn't be stealing because I'm the one who gave them to Ford. I'm gonna take a quick peek over in the trader before he closes. See if he has, Nope. And... Rockbusters, Hackers, Nerd Tats, Skull Crushers, Jailbreakers, and no. No, he doesn't.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
Well, well, he's got a forgetting elixir. Pabst Teachin' Drink, yeah. Screw it, I'm buying a little bit of food. And a couple things of
Great
water.
doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends. Maybe next time. Happy travels, survivor.
Bartering, which is useless to me. Moonshine, no. Egg Crush? Yeah, sure. Horde Night, the Horde arrives at 22, if I remember right. At 2200. Not sure of much else. I could take like Moonshine or Mega Crush or like other things over, but there's not a whole lot of reason to. This Horde Night is mostly just going to be me scoped in, aiming down range, and just shooting. It's just going to be like 6 minutes of that. I could yoink one of the bows, but for what reason? I have no reason to do such a thing. Alright, there's plenty of time to put even more stuff in here. Also, I'm going to... Look at the amount of brass! It's an excessive amount of brass. Far too much brass. And, like, the problem is, it's just like, oh, yeah, I'll just break it down to normal brass. Or put it into bullet casings. I have no need of such things. Like... 7,200-ish? Granted, we have a ton more gunpowder than that, and I should really break down, more lead and make more bullet tips, but that's not the problem we're running into. Apparently I need it repaired, which is whatever. Should I make my drone carry more antibiotics? Well, that is enough antibiotics to treat a lot of infection. And then there's all of the first aid kits. I didn't bring the 44 with me this time because, well, I've relegated myself to the role of sniper, and that and pistols are technically a gunslinger thing for agility, so it's like I could take it, and it would still be good for the sole reason of I have max Magnum Enforcer, which just penetrate enemies and bulk craft all ammo, which is why this has been driving me insane. I want to bulk craft 9mm. Sniper, I'm missing one. I'm missing one book from the sniper tree. Urban combat. Oh. Ooh. Urban combat seems like it'll be interesting. Batter up. I'm apparently missing one. Yard of mining. Bar brawling. Fireman's Almanac. Fireman helmets. Ah, what do you know? Firefighter's helmet. Very good defense and added heat resistance. I mean, it's probably iron equivalent, which is unfortunate, but maybe I'll make one, just to see what they're like. Great Heist, I'm missing... Book 5, which is the fall damage one. The Hunter's Journal. Bears and Mountain Lions. So this one is double pocket mods. Yeah, yeah. How unfortunate that I found every other volume of Needle and Thread, but not the one I need. Shotgun Hobo. Wasn't that a movie? Hobo with Shotgun? Oh yeah, you can craft cloth. I forgot you could do that. It's been so long since I've had to do this that I just forgot. Oh, you can craft basic resources like ore into combat stats. I want that. I want it bad. I'm gonna have to see if anyone in the group has book 5 done, so they can, you know, compress some of our stuff. Hunting knife, or knuckles, sledgehammer, spear, knuckle wraps. The pipe weapons. And steel stuff isn't showing up here because you need a workbench to craft it. It's really weird how long it's been since I last had to use a stone axe in this game. Well. So it begins.
Master, we are not alone.
I know. I have no idea what's up with them. They're not supposed to be doing that. They're... Did something happen here?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, that's exceptionally bad.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, that's unfortunate news. The Horde base has broken, apparently. Like, there's a whole setup here. They're supposed to not be doing what they're doing currently. Something must have broke. It should be fine. They should still be coming up and funneling through, unless there's an AI change and a hotfix. Well, if I pull back to here... Okay, they seem fine now.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, I don't get what's wrong with zombies and why I need to stand out here now, but... Hey, whatever works. I've unironically had to deal with worse. Well, I just have to keep an eye out for the cops. And the turrets should take care of basically everything else.
My senses have picked up something.
interesting. I'm gonna have to keep an eye and ear out for those birds. No, that was deer.
Master, we are not alone. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Note to self. Horde base only works when friends are here. I know exactly what I'm going to do once this horde is over, however. And that's get dinner. I was going to say, oh, I'm going to do some upgrades on the horde base. I'm going to add more turrets. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be interesting. And I'm just like, I'm really hungry. And I'm starting to get tired. Thank you, drone. That is an impressive amount of health on the glowing cops. Hate the birds. They are the worst. Dear drone, you are in the way. I think I heard another bird. Though I don't see another bird. Of course, it had to be the birds. Look, the reality is this is easy until the turrets run out of ammo, and then it becomes interesting. You know, there's something satisfying in a visceral kind of way about shooting a demolisher in the head and it just stopping with the existence. Alrighty then. Well, that was very lucrative. Didn't use nearly as much ammo as I'd expected. Didn't end up using any of the AP. It's fine. And this is where the problems start arising. Oh, right. So, there. Use that. Quick scope mod. Eat the peas. Peas to meet you. So they really stacked up like right here for whatever reason early on in the night, and then they just didn't want to go or do anything else. They were just like, yep, I've made my choice. That's where I'm gonna be. Well, that's good enough. Move this down to the hotbar. Yeah, there was a loot bag under the truck. Enemies were significantly more scattered than I'd expected this time around. I mean, I also didn't expect them to just break. I say break, but I guess the term would be to fix themselves, because they didn't run and do the loop that I'd expected them to. They broke free of the programming. I vaguely remember, like, distant bags that dropped. It was just me. I mean, realistically, other than this one block, which was probably damaged from before and I just didn't repair, not a whole lot of damage was done. That was just fine, I guess. Although I swear, yeah, they were targeting over here. I don't know why, though. Nearly broke the ladder again. What is this about, like, right here? Do they see the generator and are just like, break it, kill it, get now? Alright, so I guess in response, we can turn this off. Alright, plate. Put that there. Alright, there we go. Fine. There's some gas in there, some fuel. Alright, the steel helmet isn't very good. A tier 6 mining helmet, which is interesting to see. Get hammered. Motor tool, small tank mod. Military boots, which are poor. Ugh, not good, I mean. And a steel helmet, which isn't good either. SWAT helmet might be interested for a heavy armor person, but I don't know if they'll care. Alright, let's get this stuff sorted, and then I really need to eat. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just scrap this because I know no one's gonna use it. Drop off the ingredients. Soleil was out of beef cuts. That in there. Soleil has a personal box right here. That's one helmet there. Oh god, there's still so much more. Medical supplies. Oh yeah, Bear. Do you need... Yes, you do. I love how I forgot to put the arrows in here. Well, the crossbow bolts. Okay, that's first round of inventory done. So there's gyrocopter, motorcycle, and stun baton, which were the only things in there. As far as I can tell, it's indeed all that was in there. I ended up not using nearly as much turret ammo as I'd expected. Did she scream from the other side of the mountain? Please, I want to stop playing. I just want to go. I'd like to take a break now, please. There's always just a little bit more. Just a smidge more. Just a pinch. Oh. Alright. I'm a broken man. That took too much. Too much. I am devastated. Body and brain, both. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by. That was quite a lot of 7 days to die. Almost. I'm almost gonna say too much. Too much. I hope to see you all next time. And, yeah, let's see before I go. While I'm doing this stupid outro. Remember, there's a Discord for community stuff, or just, you know, getting updates. There is a YouTube for watching the VODs. Very fun. And, there is pain. There is suffering. Alright. Person who I've referenced several times is currently streaming, Alex Talison. I refer to him as Tailspin, is currently doing P9S prog. God help you all. Ah, yes. I don't know why I'm doing this to you, but if you choose to go, you choose to go. Have fun, everyone. Tell Tailspin to stop crafting on stream, too. He does that too much in Final Fantasy. Have a good night, everyone.